Hello, welcome back. How we all doing? How we all doing? Hi Figleaf. Hi Luke. Hope you're both doing super well. I'm doing as good as I can at this point. I just ate my dinner. Kind of second dinner. My dad was like, "Hey, I got mac and cheese in the fridge earlier," and I was like, "All right." And then I went to use the restroom just now, and my mom was like, "Hey, I made chicken," and I was like, "All right." Yeah, hope everyone's doing good. It's super rainy here all day. I think it's gonna be rainy all weekend. So that's fun. Had a trip to the dentist today and watched a death battle this morning. Nice. Which one? One of your favorites? One of your favorite dentists? No, one of your favorite death battles? What did I do today? I finished Peacemaker. If you haven't seen Peacemaker, it's really good. It's extremely graphic though. And like, kind of a little insensitive, but like not really. I don't know. It features characters from Smash. That doesn't help me at all. Link and Sora. I'm gonna guess Link and Sora. But yeah, Peacemaker, really good. I suggest checking it out. Lots of blood, some nudity, stuff to keep in mind. So the soundtrack's really good though. There's also there's unsavory people in it. I don't want to say the word because I don't want to get, my videos are like already aren't monetized. I don't want to get more not monetized. But it begins with an N, but like they're the bad guys, so no, one of them is your Mario Party main. Well, my main is Bowser, but that's only in like Super Mario Party. So Wario? What is it, Wario and DDD? I don't remember all the matchups. But yeah, I also went through all this mess. I got some stuffs. Yeah. I can show you. I went through and I got all the different like spheres and all the starting places, so that's good. I went through each of the worlds, gathered everything I was missing. I'm hoping that the worlds today are going to be just a bit shorter. We shall see. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. We shall see. Let's go. That's like basically, I also played a bunch of Phantasy Star yesterday, so that was fun. Yeah, there's a west, so here's something interesting. There, like, we'll talk about it in a bit.
Leapt from the ocean brine, look out, me hearties, yo-ho. And to the locker the sparrow can find, look out, me hearties, yo-ho. Yo-ho, yo-ho, a pirate's life.
He's gonna get so claimed.
A god is touching a sparrow save, look out, me hearties, yo-ho. And brought a blackguard back from the grave, look out, me hearties, yo-ho.
Yo-ho, yo-ho, a pirate's life for me.
The Flying Dutchman is on the hunt, look out, me hearties, yo-ho. to punish a sparrow for his affront. Look out, me hearty yo-ho. Yo-ho, yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. Within the chest you see.
Okay, this is going on a bit longer than I would have liked. I mean, they're basically summarizing all of Pirates of the Caribbean 2. Because fucking, we had Pirates of the Caribbean 1 in Kingdom Hearts 2, and now we have Pirates of the Caribbean 3 in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
I will say, Pirate Sora's fucking adorable.
Why are you so happy?
'Cause we get to be pirates again.
Donald and Goofy
You
too.
always
They
babble
look
like this
great in this
world.
How
which
could
is
anyone
good
not?
because
Still,
Pirates of the Caribbean World
it's
and
a
2
real
looked
shame
so
we don't have a
good.
bigger ship.
Got any idea where we're going?
Where else? The edge of the world.
Captain Sora!
Oh? What ails ya, Mr. Goofy?
The edge of the world!
Aye,
We're running out of sea, sir!
aye, we're running out of sea. Oh? Running out?
A little bit.
Hard to starboard!
But there's no time, Captain!
Flat Earthers 1, everyone else 0. It's not an ice wall at the end of the world, it's just a big waterfall. The Caribbean! The Caribbean. Yeah, well, not quite yet. Give it a minute, Hitman. How's it going? Welcome back. Like his hat with a little crown on it. Good? Good. I'm glad to hear it.
Where'd we end up this time?
Well, you see, there's the final world, and then there's this world, which is like the final world, but it's this world.
We've been walking forever.
I'm exhausted.
Some pirates. We won't get anywhere without a ship.
Oh, well. Convenient.
So, this is Grand End.
Oh boy!
It is a ship!
Or you're all delusional. There he is.
There, Sora.
Huh? Jack Sparrow!
That's actually funny.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
There you go,
Sure
Hitman.
is.
Hey, Jack, where are we? Oh,
Belay that! Ship absconding!
huh?
Help me catch the pearl before she gets away!
Aye, aye, Captain.
I feel like I need to rewatch these movies. I saw 4 and 5 not that long ago. They're not good.
We better get rid of them quick.
Why?
Who's shooting at us?
Ceasefire! Ceasefire!
Don't get hit.
I'm
Here
not
comes
gonna
some
get
more.
hit.
Get away, you barnacles!
Yeah. Why is your ship attacking us?
That's who's doing this.
Oh.
Owen said you could use my ship!
Oh wait, hold on. No, we don't want Kingdom Key. We want Wheel of Fate. Come on, there we go. High wind. Now we get a cool staff. Kill them all? Well, I mean, I'm not gonna kill the ones I already missed. Wait for it. Come on, we're so close. No, I don't want Waterza. Dang. All right. I was trying to get the second form, but whatever. No. Now, I will say, this world also kind of has an issue like Arendelle did, where... I'm just gonna tell you off the bat. The plot happens... Like, you're here, and the plot happens over there. But what can you do? Oh, I hate that. Hitman, what, did you played this game, right? Has it just been a while? Yay, Gibbs. Yeah, once, and yeah, been a while. It's nice to watch it being
Mr.
played.
Gibbs.
Aye, Captain.
I thought so. I expect you're able to account for your actions then.
Sir?
There's been a perpetual and virulent lack of discipline upon my vessel. Why?
Sir, you're in Davy Jones' locker, Captain.
Very good
Davy
face
Jones'
twitches.
locker?
I know that. I know where I am, and don't think I don't. I'm in Davy Jones' locker. Assuredly.
Jack Sparrow.
Barbosa!
Ah, Hector! It's been too long, hasn't it?
Aye, Isla de Muerta, remember? You shot me.
No, I didn't.
Sora, we meet again.
It's lovely to see you all.
Oh, Will, Elizabeth. Is something about you different?
Pirate
you
King.
look all swashbuckly.
Yeah.
Well, I've seen some adventures, but I never thought I'd find you here.
Speaking of, where exactly is here? What's all this about a locker?
Davy Jones' locker. Jack neglected to repay a certain debt to Jones. So Jones sent the Kraken to devour Jack. And that's how he ended up here.
Then
Yummy.
Davy Jones' locker. You're saying that we've gone beyond
Beyond the grave?
Yeah, you all died going over that waterfall.
And we're
Good
here
fucking
to rescue
job.
Jack from his fate.
Dear Dolma,
It's a good thing
That's
death in
about
this
right.
world doesn't mean anything.
you add an agreeable sense of the macabre to any delirium.
He
Oh,
thinks we're a
pick some
hallucination.
share. Been having some games in the mind lately. Halfway
Complete
rush from
with
Pizza
these
Tower.
three
I still need to play
masqueraders.
Pizza Tower.
Jack, this is real. We're here.
I have too many other
We've
games to
come
play
to
though.
rescue you.
Have you now? That's very kind of you. But it would seem that as I possess a ship and you don't, you're the ones in need of rescuing. And I'm not sure as I'm in the mood.
Jack! Cutler Beckett has the heart of Davy Jones. He controls the Flying Dutchman.
He's taking over the seas.
And he must be stopped. The brethren caught is called.
Leave you people alone for just a minute and look what happens. Everything's gone to pot.
I'm lost. What's going on?
Is he gonna say that line I like?
Sounds to me like this
can't remember.
fella they mentioned is trying to conquer the ocean.
Oh,
That's him that wants to everyone.
yeah. No conquerors.
Listen, Jack. The world needs you back something fierce.
And you need a crew.
Why should I sail with any of you? 4 of you have tried to annihilate me.
Jack, we're on your side.
So you are, mates. I never could have caught the pill without you.
That's
Zora,
true.
Donald, Goofy, you're hired.
He said like half the line and he said it
As for
wrong.
the rest of you,
I love the line where he says, 4 of you tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
you're in. Gibbs, you can come.
Hey,
Weigh anchor, all hands. Prepare to make sail.
Jack. Which way you going, Jack?
This cutscene's very long. I feel like I'm not doing anything.
Right then, Mr. Sora, the helm is yours, provided you pass muster.
Huh?
I don't have any mustard.
See that island there with the 2 peaks? Prove you can reach that, and the open sea is yours.
Oh.
Oh, hell yeah.
Aye,
So there's ship combat now. You can speed up, slow down, steer, move the camera, aim, fire, and toggle perspectives.
Jack said to head for the island straight in front of us.
So yeah, the thing I was gonna say earlier was West Nile virus is found in the mosquitoes nearby, and I got bitten a lot the other week, and I actually remember I did not like. There was one night where my legs started itching like crazy, and that's when I started to like not feel great. And I'm wondering if I might have had a mild case. I don't know for sure. I'm not a doctor, and I'm not claiming
Ready the cannon.
that I did. I'm just saying I think it's a possibility. More team attacks. Oh, hell yeah. But yeah, I remember like the next day after my legs kept me up all night, my body was like sore and I was achy and I thought I had a
So,
fever, but I
we
didn't
do
register
have a
one with our
destination,
thermometer.
right?
Oh, I can't tell anymore.
But I was like, I was like really warm, even though my AC was on, like as low as it can go. Oh, hello.
Cast your fate with Jack Sparrow, and you'll soon be sharing in the wrath of Davy Jones.
The guy Will mentioned? Who does he think he is, anyway? And what did Jack ever do to him?
Truly, you don't know who Davy Jones be, and you say you be men of the sea.
Let's put it this way. We're from another sea.
This
Are
too.
you now? Jack and Davy Jones' fate be intertwined.
I don't know if Tia Dalma's gonna like suggest she knows about other worlds, but I feel like there's been a missed opportunity ever since Kingdom Hearts 1 where Triton was like, one must not mess with the affairs of other worlds. There's been a missed opportunity since then for like 1 or 2 just kind of mysterious characters who know about other worlds, you know? Like Tia Dalma would be perfect to know about other worlds.
He raised Jack's precious pearl from the depths and make Jack captain for 13 years. In exchange, Jack promised to give Jones his soul as payment. But 13 years pass. and Jack failed to return. So Jones, him send the Kraken to devour Jack, taking him and the pearl back to the depths. But if Jones learned that witty Jack cheat that fate, him gonna punish Jack even worse. And Jack's friends too.
Are you talking about us?
You mean
Very
that
astute,
the
Donald.
Kraken's gonna eat us?
Let the Kraken have a crack. I ain't scared.
You know what a Kraken is?
Not scared at all. That be rare. Most men, them run for land at the mention of the Kraken. Not you. But Jack be scared. He want to be free of his debt to Davy Jones. That's why him need the box.
Box?
Oh, it be a chest where Davy Jones lock away the part of him that hurt. The pain it caused him was too much to live with, but not enough to cause him to die.
And what part of him is that?
Him heart.
How does he do it?
Oh, yay.
A creature absent a heart, and yet somehow able to keep existing. Not even my finest replica can claim that achievement. The secret must be in that box.
Vexen does
I
have
to
a
know
line
what
later in this
mysteries it
world that I
contains.
love.
I believe our orders were to find the box and seize it. No more. Put a leash on that runaway curiosity.
Always so short-sighted. Why would the organization seek me out just as soon as I was recompleted? If not to affirm my intellectual prowess and invest in my research.
God,
Every
Vexen's so
stride I
slimy.
make is a stride for all of us.
Oh, really? And what exactly are we striding towards?
Luxord, do I detect a hint of treachery in your words?
What? Don't be absurd. But to be clear, I serve the organization. I don't share your need to please Xemnas. He's good at wrapping you around his little finger. Always has been.
Vexen trying to suss out
All I desire is
if
the
he's
freedom to
treacherous
continue
is
my
actually kind of
research.
important.
Ansem the Wise refused
And I do
to
like
nurture
that.
my talents. So I cast my lot with Xemnas. With Xehanort, rather. Simple as that.
I see. And you don't care how he uses your research?
Not in the slightest. All that concerns me is that I complete the perfect human vessel.
That's all well and good. But I know this world better than you. Kindly stay out of the way.
Oh, of course. Considering those pests have shown up, I'd hardly get anything done.
I already know what to do with the pests.
Think I could
Then you can
cosplay
resume your stuffy studies.
Luxord.
That's my boy.
I don't know if I have
I'll
like
be watching from the shadows.
the
then.
90s boy band to look for it, but I'd try. I still want to cosplay Axel though. I just don't know if I want like super tight sleeves, you know? There was a time where I actually wanted to cosplay Zaldin. Sorry, you can breathe underwater, you're fine. Oh, we also missed the up is down. Well, that's just maddeningly unhelpful.
Thanks, Jack. You could have warned us.
Yeah, everything went topsy-turvy and upsy-downsy.
Well,
Thank you,
at least
Goofy.
we're back in the land of the living.
Thank goodness.
Never fear. All according to plan.
But that be no reason to rest easy.
A ship!
I've never seen one like that.
Uh-oh.
Heartless!
Maybe Dama does know about other worlds. I don't remember.
Barbosa, have you allied with those fiends again?
Don't impugn me honor. Why would I conspire with them?
But you did conspire with them.
Could you discuss it later?
Huh?
Get ready!
I legit forget if we learned what she told him. We probably do.
I sure do wish we could get a little closer.
What? What idea? We can't do that.
But Sora can. Sora is literally in his name. Just gotta grind on clouds, guys. That fucking
Donald
easy.
and Goofy! Protect the ship! I'll handle the Heartless.
I actually saw someone in Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis with a Sora cosplay. It looked really good. Defeat the enemies. Change altitudes up and down. Turn with left and right. Hold to fire. Launch torpedoes. And barrel roll. Sounds like a Crash Bandicoot. Had him away. Hey, you stop that. Okay, well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. No, get back. Get back here. I got a wellspring gem. Neat. I know there's a way to get on top of it. It's just not really letting me. I'm so trying to. Try when you're Neo Giant Harvest. Oh, okay. It's not really letting me near it is the problem. There we go. Okay. I might need to actually like knock it out again to be able to use it or to get on it. Get up on the big bird's back. Get up on the big bird's back. Okay. I need more health. Where's the bird? There's the bird. Come on. There we go. Finally. Yeah, you're scary. I get it. Nope, you're not cooking me. No, thank you. It's got a whole lot of you here. Oh wait, no. Oh, there we go. Okay. Thank you. I probably could have also just like fallen on purpose, but oh well. There we go. Airside.
Take this. All right. Huh? Whoa, wait. Oh no!
I think that would kill someone.
Sora?
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
Donald? Goofy? Where are the others?
After you fell, we came looking for you. I guess they must have kept going.
That's desertion.
Oh. And I was so happy that we got to see them again.
That's eager to sail under Captain Jack Sparrow?
Oh?
Jack!
You dropped something. Wait, no, we have Jack with us.
Perhaps you'll consider an arrangement.
Also, this cutscene
One
looks really good
which
too.
requires nothing from you but information.
Regarding the Brethren Court, no doubt. In exchange for fair compensation, square my debt with Jones, guarantee my freedom.
Of course. It's just good business.
Were I in a divulgatory mood, what then might I divulge?
Everything. Where are they meeting? What are their plans?
Such a slimy man. Just such a slimy little man.
Shall we?
Shall we what?
Some pirate won't get anywhere without a ship. So, let's go get one.
Oh, yes!
Sora and Jack sure are cut from the same cloth.
David Cadillac.
They really don't.
Use that key to free me, Sora, and you have my most certain promise.
Oh, okay.
All the power under sea you ever wish for be yours.
Free her how?
Also, did he even like summon the Keyblade in front of her?
Oh, nothing really. I'm good.
I'm wondering if there was like an asset missing in that cutscene. I'd have to go back and check, but I didn't see a Keyblade there. Yay, we get to swim underwater again. For anyone who really loved Atlantica in Kingdom Hearts 1. Okay, so L2 down, R2 up. Hold circle to go quick.
Yeah.
Boop. I will say this Keyblade does look really cool. I like it. Mushroom. There also might be... no? Can I not dive in the water here? Shame. Do 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 do. Can I upgrade this anymore? There you are. Nope, I don't have any more adamantite. I did get one. That was pretty cool. We can go ahead and give us a little save. There we go.
I bet we'll find some ingredients around here.
I bet you'll find some ingredients around here. Also, stop talking underwater. It's weird. I'm unsure if I like the underwater, like, muffled sound, because it makes sense, but it's very muffled. Yeah, I think we can interact with... no, not that gold? Okay. There's somewhere, like, in this world you can interact with gold and actually get money from it. I don't think it's a lot, but you can do that. I'm also just trying to look for treasure, because there is treasure in this world, obviously. It's a fucking pirate world. Why wouldn't there be treasure? Oh yeah, magic works underwater different in the water too, I think. Well, fire's kind of the same. Thunder's different. It shoots a ball forward. Yeah, let me try this again, actually. Yeah, it just kind of hits you. Maybe fire's just not that good. Okay, I think if I see thunder, that just, yeah, it just kind of takes care of most of them. Yeah, you don't want to touch the jellyfish for hopefully obvious reasons. Yoink. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. I have so many ingredients I'm never gonna use. Thanks, Goofy. Like I haven't already been finding a shitload. Oh, didn't we get some new abilities too? Counter kick. Successful block to attack distance foes. Okay. Alright, I got another air slide. So that's good. Donald, didn't you get... yeah, more team attacks. Sure, we'll throw that on. Master's rank. 40! Holy butts! Oh yeah, I forgot I also made that. I wonder if I can equip that on Sora. Probably not. Yeah, didn't think so. It's fine. Well, we'll get more. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Sea Thunder. Well, that missed entirely. Kind of my fault, though. I'm also a little under-leveled. I think the recommended level for this world was 34. And I'm only level 32. Okay, Undersea Cavern. I don't remember which is the correct way. I want to say it's that way. Probably. It's kind of pointing us in that direction. Hey. Don't make me Sea Thunder you. Oh, there you are. Oh, here we go. We can just steal money. It's really not a lot, to be honest. But you can do it. Hello, I like money. And what was your inspiration for diving deep under the water to find a ship? Money. I'm just trying to get close to the money. I think I ran out. Ran out. New. Aha! Ooh, we can upgrade another Keyblade. I can't fit through there. I can't fit through here though. I don't want to miss out getting the ingredients, even though I don't really need them, I feel like. I'll take them, though. Ooh, Thunder Boost. Just in time. Abilities, Sora. Thunder Boost. Oh, excuse me.
Maybe you can clear them away from a distance.
I was so adverse to magic when I played this game before that using thunder didn't even cross my mind until like much later. So I would just run into them and then heal afterwards. Because to me, magic was just, you know, the healing thing. I could heal with magic. Oh, this looks like the correct path. I hate correct path. I mean, this one doesn't, but... More electric fish. I don't know if I hit the electric ones. I can't hit them with my zappy zaps. Wish I had a turbo controller for my PlayStation. Oh well. I don't know why I'm bothering with this. It's not like it gives me good money. But it's free money. Which I think is why I'm bothering with it. You know what, never mind. I know exactly why I'm bothering with it. It's because it's free. Almost zero effort money. Is there nothing else in here? Oh well. Ooh. You know what? I can use this on you. That doesn't really do that much money. I do much damage. Why did I say money? I really have money on the brain. I don't know why. Duh. Wow. Ow. What we got? Fishing Frenzy. Oh yeah. I guess. They were just like, we're not going in there. Sora, you can do that if you want. Okay, we're gonna save. Ugh. Okay. We're gonna go into this open area.
Look, something's glowing. That seems suspiciously convenient. I'll check it out.
Sora, this could be dangerous.
But Donald, no pirate worth his salt ignores treasure.
It's clearly a trap. Oh well, it's still a treasure chest, right? Wow, who would have seen that coming? I can't do Shotlox underwater. I wonder if Seafire maybe better. Seafire's quicker. Yeah, we got a mini boss, which is pretty cool. I like his design. It's like, what if ship but fish? Not really doing much. But I guess I'm not complaining. Oh, no, never mind. It's trying to eat me. But that's what we have that for. Thundaga. I don't mind if I do. Thank you. I guess. But first, man, no, Thundara for Thundaga. Boop. Ocean Heartbinder. Yeah, we'll see that later. Am I missing anything else in here? I feel like I'm not. I feel like it's just the one, but I could be wrong. Then again, the treasure chest should stick out pretty well, considering their color versus the very realistic background, so. No, I'm still recharging, hold on. Boop. I guess it just is Sea Thunder still. It's not like Sea Thundaga, so I guess it wouldn't be that different. Oh boy, a cavern. I love caverns. They usually have things. Like pirate ships? Question mark?
Huh?
I'm surprised the sails aren't plaid.
Oh, cool. Woohoo! It's our very own ship.
You certain about that?
Huh? What? Jack?
Finders keepers.
How'd he get here so fast?
Mine. Savvy?
Now, Sammy.
Jack, you already have the Black Pearl.
Aye. To which this ship holds no candle. But take what you can, mate. Now then, my ship has a captain, but it does appear I'm in need of a crew. Suppose you'll have to do. Don't dawdle. Climb aboard.
What if we just said no?
Ready now, helmsman?
Ready enough, Captain, but aren't we kind of trapped?
Now, Sora, I know you've made passage through straits far more dire than this. Just follow your heart's command.
I think that's code for get your shit together. Could be wrong. Oh, did his heart break the stone wall in front of us? And magically start the, like, the ship to, like, start moving.
Make way!
I just noticed the, fuck, I forget what it's called, like, the character that's usually on the front of the ship. Almost looks like, hold on, is it supposed to be the High Wind? No, that doesn't look like the High Wind. Maybe just like a Dragoon thing? I don't know. The Leviathan. Maybe it's supposed to be a Leviathan. Your new and improved ship, Leviathan, boasts a range of impressive features. we can do a cool thing and another cool thing. Cool.
Very own ship.
Now we're true pirates.
Aye. The sea's yours to explore. Don't let this chance sail by, mates.
I'm going back in the cavern. Are there things in here? I feel like there should be things in here. Oh, hey, Jackson, a party again. Or finally? Okay. I thought there were like treasure chests or maybe a hidden Mickey or something in here, but perhaps I'm just misremembering. Or maybe they don't appear until later. Or maybe they're in the water. Why not, Jack? All right, no, we're gonna get a move on. Actually, does our ship have any treasure on it? Haha. Is that the highest point? No. No, it was not. Ah. I can't go in the captain's quarters. Well, that's a right shame. Okay. I guess we can get a move on. Oh, yeah, so they're heartless ships. If you blow up all the cores on them, it's just an instant win. We can use defense. I think we're gonna get hit. There we go.
Sailing the open seas is the best.
It sure is relaxing.
Yeah.
That ship.
It's the Heartless.
Oh, but look, this time there's somebody aboard.
Isn't that...
Not the merry company I'd hoped for.
Harley!
a black coat?
That shit again?
You back in the organization?
Yes. Surprising, isn't it, that they do me the honor? Never count your cards until they've all been dealt.
Jack, don't you give this creep the time of day.
Come now. Are you really so unsophisticated that you decline a gentlemanly conversation?
What'd you say?
Sora, stand down. It's the code. Mustn't strike a pirate aboard ship when said pirate offers to confabulate.
Confabulate.
Yes. And how could I love games and contests without honoring the rules? Because only by winning fairly does victory have any savor at all.
I mean, that's
of
pretty
course,
noble.
The code is actually more guidelines than rules. Speak your piece.
I am looking for a box. A chest, perhaps. You know the one.
Yes. Maybe. No, I know of a box. But said box is not a box you want to trifle with, mate. Trust me.
Really?
I did like his face twitches in there
A
when he was
wager, then.
mentioning the box.
And of what nature would this wager be?
What say we have a little race to that charming port town which you hold so dear?
Port Royal.
Yes. Whoever reaches it first is the victor. And the stakes? You tell me all about that chest.
Against what?
I will get you whatever it is you want.
Done.
Jack?
Then we have an accord.
My tummy's doing a thing.
Now, let us begin.
Get some tums.
Prepare to make
My
sail.
tum-tums.
But Jack!
Drop canvas.
Hey! Jack!
Whip
I
a
think I
wheel,
ate too many
lads.
Cheez-Its today.
Jack, listen!
What?
Oh. You can't let him get his hands on that box. Do you really know whatever it is that he's looking for?
Let's just say there's a potential possibility he wants the chest containing Davy Jones' heart. But I haven't the foggiest notion why he'd covet the blighted thing.
Is it a black box?
It is more black than blue, so yes.
Do you think it's the one?
Could be.
And winning the race would keep it out of Organization 13's hands.
Hey. You're right.
What are those little things on Goofy's head? Like, not his ears, but like, where his ears
Basically,
connect to his head,
we
there's
need
like
to
little
win
lumps.
this race.
Precisely. No purchase.
I don't know if those are
no
healthy.
pay. You might have the makings of a pirate after all.
Yeah. Cannons!
First one to Port Royal wins.
And I say we make it interesting. Let's try at those cannons.
Take this! Get him!
We gotta stay away from
Fire!
those.
All right!
Come on. What if I just sink your ship?
Take this! Cannons!
Do you mind?
Take this! Full speed!
Am I even going in the right direction? Fuck.
Get him!
He's right on our stern.
Full speed!
Stop hitting me. Oh, I think going through the island's probably a bad idea.
Look alive, Sora. Can't you get any more speed out of her?
Yeah, as soon as the ship's out of our way. We might fail this. He is going around the other way, completely unimpeded. I'm trying very hard to move forward.
Fire!
The game has demanded I don't, though. Yeah, this race can kind of be bullshit. Because sometimes the enemy spawns are just like, we're gonna get in your way even if you defeat us.
Fire! Yeah!
Victory is mine, Sora.
Well, we're dead now. We can just retry. We'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't panic. Stop panicking. It's fine. This does make me want to play a Sea of Thieves, though.
First one to Port Royal wins.
And I say we make it interesting. Let's try at those cannons.
Oh, well, there's a tornado.
We gotta stay away from those.
Cannons!
Thanks, Goofy.
Get him! Get him!
just gonna go around.
Look alive, Sora. Can't you get any more speed out of her?
Not really.
Get him! Go!
Look alive, Sora. Can't you get any more speed out of her?
You know, if you want to be the one on the helm, by all means.
Look alive, Sora. Can't you get any more speed out of her? Go! That's it. Don't let up now. Go, go.
Yeah, I should have gone around the entire time, and I just didn't. Ah, motherfucker.
Look alive, Sora. Can't you get any more speed out of her?
There we go. We got an item slot. Hell yeah.
Lookouts, report.
Starboard side, all clear.
We got this one in the bag.
The game isn't over until it's over.
Which roughly translates to he's gonna try to cheat. Even though we said cheating is for losers. I guess he's just a loser, huh?
Fire! They're closing in! Come about! Make ready to return fire!
Aye, aye.
We'll just go ahead and eat all those, and boom, and boom, and boom. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we took care of you.
Fire! Fire! Hear my call!
Enjoy the locker, mates!
Fire! Take this! Ha! Get him!
What riveting gameplay. Anyone got any fun plans for the weekend? What's happening?
Take this! Let's do this!
Scuttle 'em!
Hey! That's cheating. Disappearing like, oh, hello.
Defense! Fire! Get him!
Come on.
Take this!
There we go. Okay. We got raging cannons again, but I want to get close.
Fire! It ends here.
That's your back!
That poor ship. I love the anchors on this thing because they just fire at the enemy ships.
Ah, another game it is then.
Oh, I mean, God forbid we fight Luxord in this world.
It's over. Here we go.
High wind. Well, I want to get to the second tier. Or third tier? Third form?
It's over.
There it is. Storm flag. Come on. We got a flag now. And it's really cool, like. Goes all zippy zippy. I think it's time for whatever this is. Speaking of Krakens. Let's see if I can't collect anything. Alright, Duck Flare! Yeah, I'm gonna boop y'all one. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. We didn't want this to be too easy, right? Oh yeah, sure.
We got this.
We have a reaction command with a teammate. And actually, that's been coming up in like every world, but now let's catch the chat. Boom, baby. Apparently my Digimon did a fight while I wasn't looking.
Huh? Magnificent. I salute you all, gentlemen.
You're up to something.
Perish the thought. I know when I've been outdone.
You were outdone before you even started, mate. But I admire your conciliatory way of conceding defeat.
Yes. Now I believe I owe you your prize. But I neglected to ask what it is that you want. Perhaps you'll enlighten me.
A sandwich.
Aye, that's easy. I want the chest that's aboard the Dutchman.
No, Jack! Don't tell him!
Goofy, that was so dramatic. Why was it from you?
Really?
Kill him, just use the gun and yeah,
Well,
I mean,
good.
well, I don't know if that would work on him.
Oh, Jack.
Because he's a nobody.
Well, I didn't tell him which Dutchman.
You tricked him.
Actually, I outwitted him.
You knew he'd tell you where it was.
I've always been far more interested in the long game. Now let's see where it takes us. That is... if you
Worth a
stay
shot?
apace.
Oh. How punny of you. Hey.
After him!
Nay, there's no point.
Why not?
The ship's listing near to scuppers from that cannon fire. She'll be needing repairs. Best make berth at Port Royal.
What?
What do you mean, what?
Look for crabs. They'll set her right.
Crabs? Why crabs?
Are you
Never
okay,
mind
Jack?
The particulars, mate. The white crabs. Savvy?
Aye, aye.
The Great Crab Hunt. Search Port Royal top to bottom for white crabs. Crabs and crustaceans tuck themselves away in all kinds of hidden places, from oaken barrels to cannon barrels. Lots of barrels. If you keep tabs, you can keep tabs on how many white crabs, or how many crabs you need in in upper right-hand corner. It is crab hunting season, everybody. I hope everyone brought their crab hunting gloves and boots.
What's everybody looking at?
You know, Donald, I'm gonna go off on a limb and say it's maybe you and Goofy. I don't want money. I want crabs.
I bet we'll find some ingredients around here.
I bet we'll find some crabs around here. Oh, we got quail. I've never had quail. Hey, man, have you had quail? How is quail? Best hope there isn't crab boss. A very big crab hammer. I think we're fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Where did they all come from?
Oh, I can pop that one. Nope. Okay.
What? Port Royal's lovely.
Oh, yeah, Sora got a new ability, didn't he? It was magic something. Magic Flash. Use a flash of magic that sends foes flying. Your magic stat determines damage. That actually sounds pretty good. I kind of doubt I have any equipment I can give to you that will up our AP count, though. Wait, hold up. 40? I think that ups it a little bit.
Hey, what's making that cannon move?
Crabs! Yeah.
I got him. I think. Where'd they go?
Me diving in there.
Okay, Jack. I wish I had more treasure magnets. I think they would help. Also, I know there's treasure down here somewhere, too. No, don't go anywhere. I need you. I really am just leaving the other two to fight everything, but like, I don't think I care about fighting the enemies right now. I mean, I should, considering I was just saying that I'm not a high enough level. Ah, there's a treasure chest. Yeah, this world has a lot of treasure in it, thematically appropriate. But it's like very spread out, and a lot of it's... Any treasure chest for the most part is optional. But the treasure chests here are like... You really need to go out of your way for them. Oh my god, stop going for the stupid fish. Attack the box that I guess I didn't need. I'm out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. I feel like there's a lucky emblem around here too. Like maybe on our ship? I'll look for it later. Well, we got kind of close to a third of what we need. However, we can get more than just the 300, so.
Oi, over here.
So go get them, Donald. How about that? Nothing on the rooftops. Shame. Perhaps up here? No? Okay. Anyone missed the Trinity sled? There goes lightning. Man, I really need more MP. Or for like, just lightning to cost less. I'll take either. I don't want to use like Thunder or Thundara because I got Thundaga. It's cooler.
So kind of you.
Now I did miss a box over here that contained nothing. Well, I guess I got some money, but practically nothing.
I think I see something on the roof.
You do? Oh, okay. Which roof? I guess we can do the rooftops after I check out the ground level a bit more. Oh, excuse me.
The crabs are getting away!
So grab them, Goofy. I'm not the only one that needs this ship repaired. Honestly, we probably should have split up for this. Is this the path down to the... It is the path down to the docks. Okay. Ooh, actually, I am fairly certain there is a hidden Mickey in here. More crabs. Hey, get back here. Okie dokie then. Oh wait.
Let's see.
Aha. I remembered that one too. Now remember if there's one over here. And the treasure chest. We might find some ingredients around here. You don't say. Can we just jump in the water?
Don't think we've explored the fort yet.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Sorry, Captain Jack Obvious.
I'd venture that's nearly enough.
Whee! Let's see. Let's head back this way just a tad. Grab anything I might have missed. There we go. Why I put the scaffolding here? That'd make my life harder. Fuck. Alright, hold on.
Yeah. Take this.
Haha! Crab explosion! Crab Explosion is a good band name. Anyone want to start a crab-themed band with me? I think I have a name for it. No, they're escaping into the ocean. I can't allow that. Crabs don't belong in the ocean. Where, Donald? Here? We have a lot, but do we have enough? Considering that I can get more, I'm gonna go off on a limb and say no. If memory serves, we can actually get up to, I believe, 600. Ooh. Sorcerer's Ring. And an ether. Crab. Pet, good crab. Here we go. I'm missing so many crab. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Oh, I remember this one took me a while. Because what you're supposed to do is just come in here and look at the ball and chain. Not super obvious. It should have been, probably. In hindsight, the fact you can go in there, probably should have guessed it. Mickey's prison escape. Mickey's hard time has come to an end. Is there another one? I feel like there was another one. Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's in a different part. $416 already. Maybe it was 500. This is just forcing us into the cutscene now. It's either that or I got a lot and wasn't paying attention.
That's all of them. Now, to my final task. Be back in a trice.
Oh.
There, mates. Fit to sail any sea. Now, Sora, one final inquiry. Is there any particular reason you wanted this ship?
Yeah. To explore the seas. Free as the wind.
Good answer. You are a pirate. Captain Sora.
But Jack, why do you keep saying final? Like you're leaving.
Ah, it's because this me has run his course, mate.
What? More crab?
This you.
Aye, the surrogate me that the goddess of the sea sent here to help you lot. Of course, any me is still me. I may be duplicatable, but I'm always incomparable. The sea, she smiles upon us, Sora, and let's leave it at that, shall we? For now, the real me has a crucial engagement. At Shipwreck Cove, where the pirate brethren will meet Beckett and his lot in battle to win back our freedom.
Then let us help.
No, it's for pirates to resolve, but not you, Sora. You're as free as the wind now, and far you'll go.
Well, I always knew Captain Jack Sparrow was a bunch of crabs in a trench coat. I just never had any evidence until now. Kind of want one of those, but like a toy version or something.
Jack was showing us the way.
Even if he did get cracked.
Ugh, pardon me.
Jack.
I was up too
said
early
it was
today.
the pirates' battle to fight. But a fight for pirates is a fight for us. Come on, let's find the real Jack.
This might lead into the end of the world. This world's not like, I mean, we've been here for an hour and a half, but honestly, this world's not too long compared to some of the other ones we've been to. We might be here another half an hour, though, so maybe it's pretty comparable. I love how we have no context for him standing in a bucket of water. Fucking hilarious.
You made a deal with me, Jack, to deliver the pirates. And here they are. Don't be bashful. Step up. Claim your reward.
Sparrow! Your debt to me is still to be satisfied. 100 years in servitude aboard the Dutchman. As a start.
That debt was paid, mate.
You escaped.
I propose an exchange. Will leaves with us. And you can take Jack.
Done.
Undone.
Done.
Jack's one of the 9 pirate lords. You have no right.
King?
She is the Pirate King.
As you command, your nips.
Scurvy blackguard!
Easy there, mate. You wouldn't want to damage the leverage now, would you?
That's all he needed.
Now.
I really should rewatch these movies. They probably don't hold up, but I don't think I care.
Advise your brethren. You can fight, and all of you will die, or you cannot fight, in which case only most of you will die.
Oh, well, nice ultimatum.
We will fight. And you will die.
Is it... I feel like every line in this game where someone says the word die is said so weird. Like, they were only allowed to do one take, and they were just like, no, wait, Disney won't let us do more. You can't say die that many times. We gotta move on. Collect white crabs, level up the ship. With each level, the ship's HP and cannon count will increase. Must unlock brand new actions. Yay. View the sea charts, examine the documents near the helm, or simply press... Ooh. We can now use Surge.
Have you ever seen crabs like those? Some of
Alright, we'll go ahead and give it a save. And then... I feel like Kingdom Hearts, if they're gonna have bigger worlds, they really need to have a map. Like, always. No. Wait, that's our waypoint? No, our objective is here. Interesting.
Look at those clouds!
That must be Shipwreck Cove, the place
I
that
guess
Jack
that's where we're
told us
going.
about.
All right.
Look, didn't we sail past that rock before?
Oh yeah, hold on. I think that's got a hidden Mickey on it. No? Am I wrong? Well, it's got a treasure chest.
Let's see.
I could have sworn There's a hidden Mickey there too, but I guess there's a different ship.
Okay, we're off.
Now just some nice cruising. Nothing's gonna bother us at all. That's where we were marooned, right? It's gotta be if there's a Moogle there. I think I'm going for that tiny island. After we take care of the riffraff. That's better.
Our friends are waiting for our help.
Jack said Shipwreck Cove, right?
Yeah, let's go!
I'm working on it. Wasn't my idea to get, you know, ambushed.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Yeah, we need to go in prepared, or we'll only get in the way. Let's do this! Keep going!
Or we can get a cutscene. That's fine too.
Luxord!
Ah, you do know how to make good time. Yes, one must simply marvel at your celerity. But such compulsive
You're marveling at my celery?
behavior is eventually going to bring you nothing but sorrow.
How does one snap with leather gloves on? Does it work? I don't have any, so actually I might. I think I have like a cosplay that you have leather gloves for, but they're buried in my
Lost him
closet.
again!
How are we gonna go after him?
First, get those harmless.
Right!
So gotta use my raging cannons. No, I mean you took away my other one anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, I just want to get to the save point. Honestly, I wish this was like even more zoomed out. I feel like I can't see anything past the sails. Excuse you. Fine. We'll start with some of these. Block replenisher. Okay.
Fire!
Boom. It does sort of auto aim, which kind of sucks. So I feel like I could hit them even without that, but oh well.
Let's do this! Keep going, Sora!
Maybe not that one. I'm very far away. Tidal wave?
Here!
Boat?
Whoa! Woohoo!
Nah, that doesn't seem fair. Wind chasers.
We got him now!
Okay, we got a boss as well. But I guess our wind chasers wasn't up, so neat.
Fire!
Get back here!
I call winds! We got him now!
Make sure we take that one down too. Okay, we got it. Is it gonna summon more ships? Wow, am I psychic? Fine. Well, we'll just go for you then.
Fire! It ends here. Keep going, Sora!
I don't want you know what you want me to do. How do I heal my ship exactly?
Take this! How could this happen?
I might need to look for more crabs, if I'm being honest. I did save at the port, so that's good. I also might just need to focus more on the boss. If I'm being real.
Fire! Take this!
Can you fire at it, please? Thank you.
Fire! Let's do this! We've got him now! Get him! Get him! Get him! Cannons!
Also, it feels like my cannons are firing faster than they did before. Which is welcome. Okay, so here's the actual boss.
Take this! Fire! Take this!
Yeah, why is my things like not firing nearly as fast anymore? Okay, yeah, get in my way. One of my favorite like mini games is ship fighting. It's pretty. I do like the ship fighting in this. Sometimes it can be annoying, like me dying, but sometimes it's just good fun. Kind of sucks when you're outnumbered. Fire again, please. Okay, there might be one more on the other side of it, but I think we're doing pretty good.
Call flames! Cannons! Take this! Get him! Defense! Take this! No, the ship!
Fucking damn it. I might just need more crabs. We still have more of the Port Royal to discover, so I guess we're gonna go get more crabs. Fucking crabs.
Set sail for Shipwreck Cove.
No, I mean, I want to. I really would like to. But no, I guess we gotta go back to Port Royal instead. And here I thought it was just gonna be easy, slide in, do a boss fight, slide out, but nope. Oh well.
The real Jack needs us.
Yeah, well, the real Jack doesn't have a ship. He needs crabs to upgrade. So the real Jack can wait. Weird, I feel like there should be more here. Truth is, I don't remember if they respawn or not, too. So... Never actually did finish this fight up here. Now it's a watermelon. Ingredients. Okay, new abilities. I didn't. Goofy did. I guess I'd go so far now. Wow.
We should get around.
You. All right. I'm not getting any more crabs. I'm getting other stuff, which will help me, but not getting more crabs. We'll worry about the watermelon later. I forgot what's the best weapon in the game. I'm not totally sure what the best weapon is, to be honest. I do have the ultimate weapon, which is probably the best one in the base game. I have all of the keyblades except for one, but that one is DLC that I do have. I just don't have it on this file because it's hard to get. And I guess I copied over the wrong thing when I started this file, so oh well. But yeah, I also have... Where is... Oh, it's right here. I also have the Oathkeeper too. So I think this might be the best key. It's either this or maybe the Oblivion, which is one I don't have. Maybe it's a tie between all three of them. I don't know. There's also like... They're very situational, I think. Because they all... You can upgrade all of them now. So... Sometimes one has abilities for a fight you need and another one doesn't. Alright, I am sensing a distinct lack of crabs, which is not ideal in general, but especially right now. Let's see, that's why we came in. Where does this lead? This might just be a way back to the city. Through different means. Wait, no, is that the entrance? No, the regular entrance is down here. So where does that lead? Oh, more things for me to break. Hold on. So many Twilight things. You think I'd read bad stories? Da 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 da. I think I want there to be something on the bridge there. Maybe not crabs, but something. Is there treasure under it? Is there a Mickey on it? Oh well.
So long. Back off. Back off. Heal.
Thundaza. Block replenisher. Okay. Well, probably equip that. Sora. Let's see. Yeah, we get MP for blocking, which is good. It's not what I wanted right now. Can't attack any of the palm trees either. All the crabs must just be gone from the town. Which I guess makes sense from a lore standpoint, but like, come on. I need more. Maybe I just need to go out and break some more ships. Alright, where's my ship? There it is. Can I... Nope, not from here. There we go. Come on, Sora. Do the double jump. Guess we're just gonna sail around the ocean for a little while.
Let's sail for Shipwreck Cove.
Nope. We're gonna go over that way, I guess. Hiding behind rocks is cowardly. Cowardly, I say.
Yes.
Alright, we got white crabs. We need 90
Our
more.
friends are waiting for our help.
Jack said Shipwreck Cove, right?
Yeah, let's go!
Hear my call!
You're really not going for the weak points, huh?
Let's do this!
Keep going, Sora!
I'm trying, Goofy. You're not making it easy.
Take this! Get him! Take this!
Oh, we didn't take that one down? I totally thought we took that one down. There we go. Did that fight only give us 10 crabs?
Low and steady wins the race.
Yeah, we need to go in prepared, or we'll only get in the way. Let's do this!
Tidal wave. Tidal wave.
Can't look!
Okay, that one gave us like 25.
Let's do this!
Oh good, another boss-like ship. That's just what I needed right now. That was a big splash, it sure was. That's what they call me, big splash. You know what? Never mind, they don't call me that.
Take this!
I regret those words that were coming out of my mouth.
Let's do this! Woohoo!
Come here, you.
Come on, let's storm their ship!
A little bit of ship storming, why don't we? Sure, we can do a little flare. Hell yeah. Potion, ability ring, technician ring. Neat. And there's the island I was trying to get to before being so rudely interrupted.
Hey, the sandbars form a ring here.
Yeah, it's like a big donut.
I do like donuts.
Yeah, yeah.
And boop. Haha, crabs! Well, if they're in the barrels, they might also be in the trees right now. So that's
I
good.
bet we'll find some ingredients around here.
I didn't mean to talk to you. Those were coconuts. I should probably save that. Just in case. Did I? I think I did. I think we're good. Alright, so I see a treasure chest in that rock formation. I know there's stuff up there too. I'm fairly certain there's stuff underwater here as well. There we go. Okay. Neat. Still need a lot more for the next level, but it's something. Let's grab this while we're here. Ooh. I mean, that'll be good for my Keyblades, but not so much for my ship. Could you stop moving? Whatever. Ah. Ooh, hello. Or Calcum. Or Chalcum. However you want to say it. I'm gonna see if I can get one more level, and then we'll give the boss a shot again. Does that sound fair? It's already after 9. I should have started early. I was thinking about starting early, because I ate early. But then I was like, nah, I don't need to start early. And now I'm sitting here like, I should have started early. Did we get them all? Are we good?
This might be a good spot to find some ingredients.
Mm-hmm. Okay. If you say so, Donald. Let's see. Is this the one I'm thinking of? I mean, there's a Mickey there for one thing. I'm very glad Sora has a waterproof phone. Also, we got that ribbon. That'll be pretty good. I'm just gonna go grab this while they're busy. Sound fair? Thank you. Electrum. I think that's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Okay, there's another hidden Mickey. The same room as that one. Wow. Adamantite. Okay, and more Electrum. Okay.
I bet we'll find some ingredients around here.
Huh. Are these all legit? I thought at least one of them would be fake. Got a lot of crabs. I did say we'd try after one more level, and it looks like we might get that level right here. Although we might be a few short. I don't think it'll be a problem, though. Oh, there was no more crabs. Okay. Well, still. Good collecting right there. Let's, ooh. How did that get out here? Well, alright then. Okay, I feel like if I jump off the island here, there might be something in the ocean. I guess we're gonna find out. Nope. I'm an idiot. I don't suppose I can... Yeah, it'd be too easy, wouldn't it? That's fine. That's what this thingy is for getting around the island quickly, right?
Look like they lead up to somewhere.
Do you think, Goofy? Do you fucking think they lead somewhere? Oh, we really better go check it out. What is that? That's another treasure chest, isn't it? Crab? Crab. Four more. Just need 4 more. Granted, I'll probably get the 4 more just by going back to where we need to go. But I'd rather do it here. Okay. Oh, okay. So if I fire forward, I only have so many cannons. I probably should have known that. I just don't feel like it's ever come up for me. Well, hello. I should probably heal first and save. Really wish I had glide at this point. I don't think we actually get glide until the final world. I could be wrong, and I hope I'm wrong, but it's definitely possible. Did we get a level 2? No, we did not, but we're okay. Oh, we're so far away. Alright. I should have parked closer. That's on me. There we go.
Okay, we're off.
Yeah. Excuse you. I didn't sign up for this.
Fire.
I'm already down to like half, and to less than half health. I really don't know how to do ship combat in this game, apparently. But I do know how to fuck off. That is a specialty of mine.
Full speed.
Get good? Oh, that's what I wasn't doing. I wasn't getting good. Thanks, Hitman. Okay, let's...
Watch out for the sharp rocks.
Yeah,
Thank you,
I hope they don't
Donald.
poke a hole in the ship.
Oh, this is not the island we were on. This is a different one. Give it another save. Actually, while I'm here... Okay. Waterfall and Port Royal. Well, I'm not there right now, so... Forge Keyblade... Oathkeeper, upgrade... Oh, fuck me. Okay. I don't have any more Damascus either. I could upgrade this, but it would... we'd only use it for the rest of the world, so... I think I'd rather upgrade the Kingdom Key, because I do keep this on me just in case. Wellspring Gem. Yeah, I'll go ahead and make that. You trying to 100%? Not really. I'm making what I can, but I'm not like worried about it. Because I've already 100% of this game like a few times. Mostly for trophies that I already have now, so. You must remember, I am a pro gamer. Okay.
Prepare to set
Let's head out again. We're gonna get our asses kicked again, but whatever. I'll give it another shot. I don't remember having this much trouble with this fight back in the day, but whatever.
Sailing the open seas is the best.
It sure is relaxing.
What if I got off of my ship and I just kind of jumped that far? Yeah, we've already seen it.
Full speed. Fire. Get him. Go. Get him.
Okay. I think I'm better off holding on to my power-ups for the next wave. I didn't know all those were going to appear. Okay, we got that one. We got that one. Okay, we're doing all right. We lost a lot of health, but we're doing all right. Come on, I want to get you down before the Wind Chasers is up. Stop running from me, you coward. There we go. The ship gameplay is like Black Flag. I've never played it. I gave up on Assassin's Creed when they did Assassin's Creed 2.
It ends here.
I can't look!
Where'd my raging cannons go?
Take this. Fire. Cannons. Get 'em. Hear my call.
Come on, aim for the big one.
Fire.
Yes, run into each other, please.
Get 'em. Fire. Fire. I call flames.
Yeah, we almost got it. I'm so scared. Yeah, you can do the wall of ships. Yeah, okay, saw that coming. Haha, get wrecked.
He's plotting to swipe the chest in the heat of battle.
To Shipwreck Cove!
Fast! The water that's turbulent in that direction.
Sorry, just wanted to let Spooky know something before I forget. GG's, thank you. That fight was annoying. This does make me want to play more Sea of Thieves. I will be honest.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
It's been like a little while. Yeah, I don't need you. I do need you though. Is there a lucky emblem here? I feel like there was, but I can't find it. Maybe if I stand on the rocks. Nope. Oh well.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, we're off.
Let's do it. Okay. Oh, do we have another pre-rendered cutscene? Wow.
Huh?
Man, they really wanted the Caribbean and Arendelle to like shine in this game, didn't they? Sup?
Guys, are you okay?
Sora.
You
You're a
nerds,
welcome
you
sight.
nerds need some help?
We've all been quite worried about you.
Huh? Isn't
Crab.
that...
Sora?
Where's Jack? And Tia Dalma?
I'm afraid you've missed a few things while you've been gone.
That's just how this game goes.
He's
He's been taken by
I'm either
Cutler
there
Beckett.
every step of the way,
Yes.
or I am
And
gone.
Beckett commands Davy Jones and the Flying Dutchman.
Barbossa thought we could defeat them if we released Calypso, the goddess of the sea, who was really Teodalma, bound in human form.
And how'd that go?
But it didn't work.
Aye, a fickle goddess Calypso be.
So what now?
Nothing. Our final hope has failed us.
I have a Keyblade. Do you not remember the ass
Use
whooping we
that
gave
key
you?
to free me, Sora, and you have my most certain promise. All the power under sea you ever wish for be yours.
So, Tia Dalma was Calypso. She's the one who was helping us. And you know what? I think that she might just be able to help us again. You can't give up now. We can
What if
all
she turns
fight
into like a giant
together.
crab for
The
us
sea
to
belongs to everyone.
command? How cool would that be?
I said that. Don't copy my expressions.
Huh?
Well then.
You did?
Sometimes it just goes in one ear and right out the other.
That's true.
Really?
Yes.
It's already 9:30. Come on. I wanted to be done with these two worlds.
It's not over. There's still hope for us. You will listen to me. Listen! The Brethren will still be looking here to us. To the Black Pearl to lead. And they will see free men and freedom! Our enemy will see the flash of our cannons and hear the ring of our swords, and they will see the courage of our hearts as we succeed and they fail. Gentlemen, hoist the colors!
Hoist the colors!
Hoist the colors!
Hoist the colors! Everyone say it. Hoist the colors! Oh, ew. You should really get that ship washed. Scrub some of the barnacles off of it. It really does look like some sort of airship to me. I don't know what from what. Wait, are we supposed to sail into that? I didn't sign up for this. Well, here goes nothing, I guess. It's like we're surfing, but it's a boat. Could surfboards be classified as boats? But like single passenger ones? I wonder. Oh, hey.
I
Please
knew
leave.
it was you.
So that's the Flying Dutchman.
The chest Jack told you about has the heart of Davy Jones in it. There's no way it's the chest that you're looking for.
No one knows what's in the chest we're looking for. If it's a black box, then we are to collect it. Simple as that.
You don't know what's in it? Then why do you need it? How will you know you found it?
Got me. Regrettably, the higher-ups haven't deigned to tell us. But they did say the box contains hope.
Huh?
Hope, huh?
That's all you'll get from me. It's far too chaotic to find the box like this. Perhaps I'll remove that ship from the picture.
I'm sorry, you just have control over the Kraken now? Which should be dead, mind you. Maybe it's a nobody Kraken? It's about as slithery as them, so who knows?
Now this should afford me time to look.
They're looking for hope?
Will and the others need us.
Yeah, I know.
They are all so lucky they don't wear glasses, because glasses in this rain fucking sucks. Get out of here, Dutchman. I can't tell what has more damage. Dutchman.
Get him! I call flames! Keep going, Sora!
I'm going, Goofy. Oh, is Donald Donald's using magic to fire the cannons. That's cute.
Fire! Get him!
Okay, well, we're over halfway there, and the Black Pearl hasn't taken half damage yet, so I think we'll be okay.
I call flame! Keep going, Sora!
There we go. That was pretty easy, honestly. I'll take it. I did power up the ship, so that's probably why.
So, you got what you want. Perhaps you're the better player
Oh, I
among
love this
us.
cutscene.
However, I must demand you give that to me.
Pardon? You must be mistaken, mate. I'll not be giving you anything.
Then I invoke the right of parley.
No. No parley. Look around. We're a little busy. And besides, I've already got all that I want, mate.
Ugh.
Yep. Still works.
Cannot imagine what his breath must smell like. It continues the trend of Disney characters in this game going up to the organization and just going, I'm not having any of your shit.
Prisoners don't belong on deck. Your station is in the brig!
We're here!
Rotten for a pirate. I think it'd be pretty average for a pirate, to be honest.
Tables have turned.
If we're talking about his breath still.
Hardly. Just a few more maggots to join my crew!
Hey, we actually get to fight a Disney character. How cool is that? Pretty sure we haven't done that since like the Hercules world.
Back off! Back off! Back off! Here we go!
That's like another problem I have with this game is there's very minimal fights against Disney characters. And I think there should have been more. But at the same time, like, we got to fight two Heartless made from Disney characters, which was kind of neat. But it's only because those characters aren't ones to fight, you know? I got my own Kraken. How you like that? Let's go, Goofy! Alright, you didn't really do much, but good job. Hey! I guess he doesn't like wind magic. I guess as long as we keep him airborne, he can't melt at the ship, right? Oh, easy come, easy go. Oh yeah? Well, I have a ship of my own. How do you like that? I have a ship and a Kraken, and both of mine are way more sparkly. And now for a sea spectacle. And that's all we see from at least we see Ariel in the game. Granted, she's not one of the Princesses of Heartless. She probably should have been.
We got this.
Haha! I was gonna use the Keyblade finisher to finish him off, but that works too! That works too.
Care to surrender?
The chest! Hand it over! Jack! Stay out of this, boy!
Whoa!
It's fine. Back to the pre-rendered shit. Alright, cool. See, I guess that Kraken just listens to him now. I don't know whose Kraken that is. I did like that scene in the movie.
You'll see no mercy from me!
That's why I brought this!
Mister, did you forget? I'm a heartless wretch! Ah, love. A dreadful bond. And yet,
I really gotta rewatch these movies sometime.
so easily severed.
That's not true. I may still have a lot
Oh yeah,
to
Sora
learn
Dawn and
about
Goofy are
love,
here too.
but I know what it means to share my heart with others. And it will take more than you to break a bond like that.
What does a whelp like you know about the heart?
The whelp has seen far more of the world than you know.
What of it? Tell me, William Turner. Do you fear death?
Do you?
Ah, here it is.
Disappointing. So this is all they meant when they said hearts. We've been chasing the wrong box this whole time.
Just the fact that, like, that, you know, it's Kingdom Hearts, so they're like, well, we like Kingdom Hearts hearts are like just kind of like their soul, basically, and there's just an organ in this box, like a literal human organ, and he's just like, ugh, it's not what we want at all. Bye. It's so funny to me.
Heady tonic, holding life and death in the palm of one's hand.
You're a cruel man, Jack Sparrow.
Cruel is a matter of perspective.
Is it?
They finally snap. No Keyblade, just pure fisticuffs.
You will not forestall my judgment.
Do tentacles not to the Wrigglies? I remember in the movie the all the tentacles went like.
Make quick, or it's the locker for us all.
Jack, can't we save him?
Part of the ship, part of the crew. The Dutchman must have a captain. Elizabeth, say goodbye.
No! I won't leave you!
Well, Davy Jones is my third favorite boss this game. It's very interesting. I do like it. I like him melding into the ship and having his Kraken attack you. It's very cool.
Jack. The Armada's still out there. The Endeavor's coming up hard to starboard. And I think it's time we embrace that oldest and noblest of pirate traditions.
Never actually been one for tradition.
That quick glance Gibbs gives, like, wait, hold on, what? This does look really
personal,
good.
Jack. It's just good business.
This boss fights are so good, I cannot decide which one's my favorite. In this game? Design-wise, I like the wolf one. Would you look at that? The Flying Dutchman's back. And it's under new management.
Ready on the guns!
Yes, in this game? Okay.
Canvas! Aye! Full canvas!
You're about to be a cannonball sandwich.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
I do like this world's over basically. I do like this world, but I do think it also suffers from the same problem with Arendelle, where it's like the plot's here, and Sora's way over here again. And if it's gonna follow the plot,
it's just good business.
There it is. If it's gonna follow the plot, I wish we were like more of a part of it. Like, it would have been hilarious to have Sora, Donald, and Goofy there with the meeting between the six and not Flying Dutchman, Davy Jones like standing in his bucket.
The Flying Dutchman must have a captain. Just wed, and now she and Captain Turner must live in different worlds. One day ashore, 10 years at sea. It's a steep price.
Will.
Your chariot awaits, Your Highness.
She could just become part of his crew. I'm just saying. I don't know if there's anything in the rules about her
Mrs. Turner
not being on the ship, just he can't be on land.
Take care.
God, they look so good. I mean, it's another pre-rendered cutscene, but...
Jack. Thank you.
One day isn't enough time.
Well, there's always enough time for hearts to say what's true. Sora, you know better than anyone. It only takes a moment to connect with your mates. With your hearties.
There's always enough time.
Yep.
And I'm going to find them.
Crabs! I'm glad we did all that work for nothing. Our ship exploded into crab rocks. Rock crabs? Tia Dalma. Or Calypso. However you want to look at it. It exploded. Oh well. Easy come, easy go. Hey, cutscene.
Hey, Axel.
Huh?
Cute.
Hey, liking the look.
Who cut her hair?
Cut
It
your
was
hair,
just.
too.
Did she do it? Like in the
So
mirror?
you gonna try yours on?
I don't know. Maybe later.
But you always wear the same thing.
Yeah, it's
if
a
it
classic.
ain't broke, don't fix it.
Exactly.
This is how you pick me out of a crowd. I make myself easy to remember.
Yeah, it's not like everyone else wears those coats
How
in this
thoughtful.
fucking game.
Oh, nah, not really.
Our training's almost finished.
Yeah.
Somewhere inside me is Naminé. If we can free Roxas, we can free her too.
I guess so.
Naminé was made when Sora freed me from his heart. So, now that she's a part of me again, I figured all was right. But she can't look at this forest, feel the wind on her face. None of it.
Aww.
And if she could, it would be different for her. Her time was short, but she lived it, and that makes it hers. What right did I have to take those feelings and experiences back? They don't belong to me. Nothing's as it should be. Not for her or Roxas.
Hmm.
I know. Way back when I was a kid, I met this other weird kid.
Somehow we became fast friends. Never saw him again. Nearly forgot about him, too. Then I met Roxas. Couldn't believe it. The two of them were identical. Oh, I didn't tell Roxas. Didn't want him to go vanishing on me, too.
And yet here we are.
The kid's name was Ventus. He's one of the lost Keyblade wielders we're looking for. Think he still got me memorized?
Oh yeah, very memorized.
Now that we're going back, I'm worried about everything.
Well, you don't have to worry alone anymore, Axel.
I like her little ears on her hood. They're cute. I think I mentioned it last time we saw a cutscene with them, but when I was watching Lady Tuesday play this, she was like screaming how they have much better chemistry than Sora and Kairi do, and like ever since then, I cannot help but agree. They kind of do. They show us those two interacting, whereas they more tell us Sora and Kairi interacting. So. So glad we went and upgraded our Keyblades for this. At least that one didn't break in half this time, which is apparently a thing that can happen. Also, which Keyblade is that? Is that supposed to be the Kingdom Key D?
Mickey!
Like mixed with the Star Seeker or something, or like Mickey's Star Seeker or something? Oh, it's you. Oh, is this a... Oh, I think it's another good cutscene. Yep.
It's about time.
Hey, shut it. Come on.
What now?
Please, I have created enough victims.
No.
Yes, you have. All of the children sacrificed in the name of your research. So make things right.
I told you I did not take her. Her disappearance was why I put a stop to the research.
And that makes you honorable? You used Roxas and Naminé and threw them away. I doubt there's a merciful bone in your body. You took the girl and hid her. Now show me the data you are hiding here.
Roxas and Naminé. If there is any reason that I still draw breath, it is to atone for what I did to them.
He said Roxas. Yeah.
That man needs us.
Right. Yeah.
If you do find the girl, what is it that you expect will happen?
The child's memory holds a mystery to unravel.
Yeah.
One concerning the battle we seek between light and darkness. You know something, and that is why you stopped the experiments.
You are completely deluded, Xehanort.
I mean, stop the experiments.
We shall soon see.
Because you guys were like being assholes.
Yoo-hoo! Excuse me!
Who are you?
Oh, well, I'm looking for a friend who used to live here.
No one lives here. Be gone.
I love his expression here.
Sir...
No, not one more step. Get out.
So good.
This way.
And then Hayner with the flying kick.
Or not!
Well,
Hayner!
oh, ew. No, thank you. I think I rather would have hit the brick wall. Just got yeeted. It happens.
Squiggly things?
They protected me.
Hayner, get a move on!
Oh, okay.
I serve the organization. This is treason. I see what is happening. Have it your way then.
So when I first saw that cutscene, I actually thought it might have been like Roxas's like lingering thoughts and stuff that were like commanding them to save them. I was wrong.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, I think.
Nobody knows the twists and turns of Twilight Town better than us.
You're Roxas's friends.
That's right. So you know him too?
Oh yes, quite well.
Pay dirt. Guess it was worth staking out the old mansion after all, because this guy here is what I call a lead.
Very perceptive. Pence. Oh, excuse me.
That's the only proof we have that Roxas was our friend.
Tell us about him. We want to know him better.
My dear master, you are safe.
Who's there?
Evan, is that you? So,
well,
those nobodies were your doing.
Mm-hmm.
I have been waiting for this. Gave up a normal life in order to plant myself in the organization. And when I heard Xehanort had gone looking for you, I realized it was my chance to find you as well. For you see, I too wish to atone.
As Flid Rider would say, okay, that's suspicious. And there you have it. We're just gonna go right on over to the next world. We'll place our marker there. And I think we can just, yeah, just head to this one. Embark from here. Oh. I have so many more points now. I have to make sure I put even more guns on our ship. Money, 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 money. I think we get attacked again. I'm not sure, but we'll see. I guess not. I guess we're good. We finally got a solid lead on Roxas. Hashtag Anson Wise, hashtag some other dude, hashtag Roxas, hashtag searching, hashtag sleuthing, hashtag Twilight Town, hashtag Old Mansion, hashtag Hayner, hashtag Pence, and hashtag Olette. Wow, Pence. Just wow.
Oh, wow!
Cars!
Cool.
Holy shit!
Come on, let's go!
Oh, but I want to take a look at the big city!
Yeah, it does seem pretty exciting.
I feel so metropolitan. Cosmopolitan?
Metropolitan!
Oh, okay.
Now what?
I gotta tell Riku what a blast this place is.
But we just got here. We haven't even done anything yet.
Blast? I'll show you a blast!
Do you think Sora knows how to text? Do you think Sora knows how to read? No, he does. Because he figured out the password to
Go!
Anson's computer.
Okay? What in?
Hey, it's the Bay. Max.
Go! Baymax!
Go-Go's suit has shielded her from a major injury, but the blow she sustained to her head has caused a mild concussion. We should take caution.
Welcome to Big
and
Hero
not
6
move
World.
her until
Thanks.
we can fully stabilize
It's San
her
Francisco.
head.
Got it. Oh, cool! That's a robot!
Hello, I am Baymax, your personal healthcare companion.
Oh!
I hope we get to see Sora in Wally World eventually.
This rules!
Oh,
That'd be pretty
Sora,
cool.
remember our other problem?
Whoops! Oh, yeah! Hey! Who are you? Oh! I'm Sora.
And I'm Goofy.
Name's Hero. You mind helping us fight those things?
Huh?
Our team's called Big Hero 6.
Sure.
Hey. That looks really good. Again, I like the comic book art on the image. Kind of wish there was like a texture to the world too.
Let's go!
Not like, you know, all horribly like obvious one, but just a little bit. Would have been neat. Oh, those actually kind of look like his nanobots. I never realized. Like with their little lasers pointed out. Oh, I forgot to put on the nano gear. Shit. Okay. After this fight, then. I'm gonna use the Oath Keeper then instead.
Sora, go from car to car.
So do I. It's double blade mode. I would really like to finish all of these off though, so I can use a finisher on the thing that's coming afterwards. Please. Oh, okay, we might have gotten there just in time.
He tried to crush us.
You may reduce the risk of injury. Keep in cover.
I feel like I should have done more damage. Oh, and I did not mean to do that. Oh, we must, okay. Okie dokie, that's fine. I'll take it. Oh, you can't still damage me while I'm doing this. Huh. I guess I never realized that. I fucked him up. Goodbye. We just create a galaxy real quick.
Not cool.
People like spectacle, not truth.
Yeah, who needs quality reporting when you can just make stuff up?
I don't get it. I mean, didn't they see how awesome we were? Sure, those things landed a couple of good hits, but we had chem balls and laser hands.
All I could read was the title. It didn't seem
breathing.
that scathing.
Well, it really didn't matter. They beat us.
Where'd they come from?
Well, why don't we ask the guys who actually stopped them?
Hiro, you never introduced us.
Oh, right. Well, this is the gang. That's Go-Go. He's Wasabi.
How you doing?
And that's Honey Lemon.
Hello there.
What? I'm Fred. Don't be alarmed. This is not my real body.
Good. For a second, I thought this was the monster.
Huh.
Those three are Sora, Donald, and Goofy. The,
Keyblade Hero 3!
How original.
I am detecting minute contractions in your faces and shoulders, perhaps due to the garage's brisk temperature. To remedy that, I will give each of you a hug and warm you with my internal heat source.
Aww.
Why did you say that?
Why did you pose?
Sora, you know Donald and I don't have keyblades.
So, are we heroes or aren't we?
Not here, we're not.
The monsters. Tell us how you managed to take them down.
I have a specialized weapon
They're
for
called
it.
the Heartless, and they're drawn to the darkness inside people's hearts.
Ooh, now we're talking. Light versus darkness. Classic conflict.
Would you calm down, Fred?
What?
This is serious.
Very serious. We don't have any way to fight them.
Wait, so we're just gonna give up?
With our current skill set, my analysis places our chances at 0.00000.
we get it, Baymax.
Hey, don't sweat it. The three of us will go take care of the Heartless for you. Right?
All of them?
Donald? Goofy?
Wait. We're going too.
It's okay. We got it.
We have to help. My brother would have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great, but don't we need a plan?
Yeah.
We train up. When heroes are brought low, they get new powers. It's Shugyo time.
Did you read that in Geeks Quarterly?
Fred's actually not wrong. I may have an idea.
Fred not being wrong is probably the scariest part of this game.
AR device?
Yeah. Cool, huh? It creates a CG overlay that augments your vision. While you wear it, this device sees everything you do and logs it.
Huh.
You put it on your face.
Heartless! Donald! Goofy!
It's just a shadow.
There's no Heartless here.
Huh? But,
Whoa, chill, Sora. Just take the AR device off.
Huh?
Like, why would he freak out that bad over a shadow?
Wow. I
If
have
it was
no
something
idea how you're
bigger,
doing it, but
like an
this is
invisible
cool.
or
Thanks.
something,
But
I could see
so
it.
far, the map data only covers San Francisco. I need to expand it.
Now can we shoot you?
Not yet, Fred. He's still learning.
Sora, all you need to do is run through some courses that Hero scripted. Like a minigame.
We'll put a tracer on your movement.
Sora knows
we
mini
can-
games.
Shugyo, Shugyo, Shugyo.
Calm down,
So we
Fred.
can Shugyo.
Shugyo, Shugyo.
I guess Shugyo's like training. That's a good idea. We could probably use the practice.
Speak for yourself.
I can Shugyo by installing new combat data.
Okay.
Huh?
Hey.
Oh?
Let's just try it out.
AR device. Oh, we got some stuff. All right, first off, Wheel of Fate is out, and Nano Gear is in. Okay. Sora has Payback Strike, Focus Siphon, and we're good. Arrow Boost, Hyper Healing's probably more important than like, and we can take off Blizzard Boost and throw on Hyper Healing. Goofy's got nothing. Baymax has a lot. Storm Anchor. Hold up. What? Okay. Water Siphoning Cloud Protection. I guess. Oh, wait. Hold up. Sora needs that Royal Ribbon. Probably. We lose some defense, but we gain a lot of resistance. I think it's worth it. And then Goofy, you can have the Cosmic Belt. And Donald, you can have preferably something that gives you, yeah, we can go with, yeah, you go the Sorcerer's Ring, at least for now. And then I can go in here, not Goofy Donald. We can turn on both of these again. Cool, cool, cool. What new magic did I get? Oh, Water Gun, right. Okay. Gummy phone, I can worry about that later.
Let's
and
see.
no. There it is. Okay. I think that was the only thing in here. Workshop. Keyblade Forge. Oh, this is Nano Gear. Alright, cool. Okay. Can I synthesize anything new? And or helpful that doesn't cost a lot? Oh. Okay. Heartless Buster. Yeah, I'll hold off on that. Equipment for Donald. Okay, so this is just a big buff to your strength, and it gives you Thunder Boost and full MP Blast. Might as well. Okay.
Shout when you're ready, Sora.
Oh, I'm shouting. Oh, I'm shouting. I'm also hungry. Love Big Hero 6, the movie. I haven't seen it in a while, but I do love it. I really got to go back and just kind of I feel like rewatching like basically all the movies from this game, because they are good movies, even Frozen. I know people are kind of down on it. I don't like Frozen 2, I'll tell you that much, but I mean, that's not in this game, no, is it?
Okay, guys, go through the rings and head for the goal.
Okay.
I'll be here to help you out remotely.
Go through the rings to do the things.
Let's start with the rings right in front of you. Head towards the indicator on your AR device. Try and stay on course. If you start to veer off, you'll know. I've put a vertical boundary.
Back off!
Haha.
Head towards the indicator on your AR device.
We're not even fighting real Heartless, though.
You gotta keep up, Sora.
Okay.
Jump side to side and go through the ring.
Well, how do I... Oh. Just triangle. Okay. Dang. I screwed it up. No, Sora. Rail time is over.
This is awesome!
I'm glad you're having fun, Fred.
Come on, can't we do this on the ground?
Oh, oh, so many lights.
Whoa!
Oh, I'm on a roll.
Handle it. Just improvise.
We are causing so much property damage. I don't think it's necessary how much property damage I'm doing.
Climb up the side of that building. And watch out for enemy fire.
Don't you just love chemistry?
You're coming on to me. Weirdo.
Sora, time to fly. Go full superhero.
Oh yeah. Hey Sora, you wanna... Sora? Sora, can we... Thank you.
You are near the goal.
Yay, we did it! I'm so good at video game. Why are you using that Keyblade? Could be using the Kingdom Key. Why that one?
Interesting. Gravity, not binding.
Hey, wait! My laser hands can be projectiles! Ha!
I could use a grenade launcher!
Ooh. Change the weapon, change the attack.
I feel like you're taking away like the wrong lessons from this.
Whoa! A freeze attack! Fire and ice diametrically opposed. Or so we thought!
Big Hero 6 is my 6th favorite Disney movie? Nice. I have a hard time rating how much I like certain Disney movies.
Thanks, Sora. That should be enough data.
Like even my like top favorite Disney movie
Spark some new ideas.
could change like day to day. God, I still want to play Disney or Arcana, but I don't know anyone that wants to play near me. It makes me sad. What makes me even more sad is like, I love Belle as a character, mostly because of Kingdom Hearts 2. And she's really good in the card game, so getting her card is really hard to do. Anyway, we got Stitch, which is kind of neat. Why do they have the Olympus music here? Like, it's very triumphant music, so I guess it fits, but I don't know. I'm gonna eat all these. You're helping a lot, Donald. Thank you.
That should do it.
We interrupt your scheduled program to deliver this breaking news. Moments ago, the city's South District was attacked by numerous unidentified creatures. Witnesses described losing sight of victims during the mayhem. Many also said they saw strange floating heart symbols in the vicinity of the missing victims.
Oh, that means they're dead.
City police are urging citizens to stay at home.
That's not
For
good.
those just joining us, only minutes ago, the South District was attacked by...
Go time!
Yes.
Here's my Lilo and Stitch, Wreck-It Ralph, Frozen, Lion King, 101 Dalmatians. Those are all really good. Although I haven't seen 101 Dalmatians in a very long time. Ugh. Hi, Baymax.
Sora, you will face me.
Okay.
Sora.
Let's go. Like, I love Wreck-It Ralph is up there for me. But like, there's also, you know, Treasure Planet, Emperor's New Groove, Lilo and Stitch, like you said, Hercules, Lion King, Beauty and the Beast. They're all so good for all their, you know, own reasons.
Oh.
It's the old I figured it was the animated one, not the live-action remake.
I'm picking up some kind of threat.
Okay, I'll check it out.
I am the danger. Oh, I really need to pick this up now. I think this is the map. Yeah. I have on other runs not picked that up and then had a hard time finding it later, let me tell you. Oh yeah, nano arms. So it turns into like just a fucking sword. The nano arm, or yeah, the nano keyblade is. It's a combination of all the other keyblades put together, and also sort of the Ultima weapon. You see it most in the fact that it's a fucking sword. Okay, I think we're pointing in that direction. I mean, you can come at me, but I'm still gonna... Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm not gonna. There we go. And while I'm here, bonk. How to play baseball. Weird, my jump didn't work there for a second. Are they like motorcycle themed now? Yeah, it also, like some of the other Keyblades, doesn't have a second transformation, it's only the first one. Now let's just go ahead and do the finisher again. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Piece of cake.
Wait, Sora.
Huh?
Something big's coming your way.
Is it a large brownie? Uh-oh. That's not a delicious pastry. Or not I don't know, baked
I'll
good.
take care of it.
I feel like Hero should be out here helping us. Oh yeah, when Baymax loses all his health, he starts to become like punch drunk. Come on. Stop with the fucking... There we go. Got the yo-yo shot lock. And what's the other alternate one? I think that's the spell one? The one we got from Tangled. Well,
Hit the target and move them on toward the building. Gotta go after it.
working on it.
I marked the target so you don't lose track of it.
Oh, thank you. Why are you in your hero suit if you're not out here helping us?
Are you ready, Sora?
Does it make you feel cool? Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. I didn't mean to do that one. Just do the finish.
Full thrust.
Can we attack the tail, please? No, we're not gonna attack the tail. All right, cool.
Certainly.
Got it. Ooh, we got Firaga too. Yummy, yummy.
Just try and catch me.
That's what they're doing. Good job, Wasabi.
I've got an idea.
Hey! I can't aim if I can't see. Huh?
Better?
Much better.
Now you're shooting fish in a barrel.
What? Oh, I get it. It's a combo move.
Mm-hmm. Rocket punch.
Nice, Baymax.
Yeah.
Huh? What?
Now we fist bump.
Fist bump?
To display excitement. Hero taught it to me.
So, like, this?
Ba-la-la-la-la-la.
Ba-la-la-la-la-la?
Okay, that's funny. La 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 la.
Another one?
We're here.
Oh, here it did
Can't
show
we
up.
pick on one our own size?
It looks the right size to me.
Watch me scorch them with my freeze NATO! The only tornado made of ice and fire.
You took on the wrong composition.
And the wrong captain of the guard.
Prepare to face Keyblade Hero 3!
Oh, come on.
And the crime-fighting team of Big Hero 6. Together, we're unstoppable.
Yes!
Like, sorry, you changed one word and altered a number. They're gonna know you're not being very original.
Was that awesome? Or was that totally awesome?
That's not sea salt. That's not sea salt at all.
Your magic is amazing. Do you think I could study it sometime?
Why not?
You just made Donald's day.
My brother wanted to help people. Now we try to do the same.
Aww.
Your brother?
Yeah, Tadashi. There was a fire and now he's gone. But he always wanted to make a difference. He cared about people. That's why he worked so hard to create Baymax.
I'm sorry.
He's still here. In Baymax. In all of us.
Tadashi, he lives on in your hearts.
Huh? Yeah. Right.
Yeah, okay.
He will always
I
be a
guess.
part of us. In some way.
And when you're not strong enough, he'll make up the difference.
Someone's peeking out a little bit.
Sora, you okay?
Yeah, fine. I'm with you.
Your best chocolate? It probably is, but it also could be bean paste. You never know. I feel like Fred would never take his hood off. Because he's the one that takes being like a traditional superhero the most serious.
Time for a lesson.
Oh, that was oddly heart-shaped.
Guys, that one's not like the others. It can't be. Microbots?
Microbots? Huh? You know what they are?
Well, they're different from Heartless.
Microbots are designed to do whatever you think via a neurotransmitter that communicates what you're... Huh? They're kind of a mini bot I invented. Some bad stuff happened and I thought that meant they were totally gone. But those enemies are way too similar. Which means someone's controlling them. The question is, who? Could it be? I'm gonna go back to the garage and look into it some more. You mind going after him?
Sure.
I guess I'll go clean up your mess for you.
We need you on the sciencey stuff.
Baymax? Stick with them.
All right, hero. Sora, Donald, Goofy, I will be your personal healthcare companion.
Thanks, Baymax. We're in good hands. Come on, let's move.
Okay. I hope I'm going the right way. Also, I need to heal. I could have sworn there was a save point around here. Guess I was wrong. My bad. There it
Let's
is.
see.
Remember that was here though. Ah, there's a save point. Ah, and there's a chest. That's what I wanted.
Let's see.
Like a map. Would be really nice if we had like a point marker or something. Actually, is there? There might have been a hidden Mickey around here. Or a chest. I'm not like trying to go out of my way for them, but if I remember they're there, I might as well grab them, right? Like that one. And this one. Okay, Goofy. You do you then. That is... not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do.
I just marked the target's position. Look for the indicator.
Sora, head for the place.
There it is. Thank you, Goofy. You could, you know, give me a minute to figure it out, but... guess you gotta be that guy. I always forget how long this world is, too. Kind of a problem.
Nice.
It's fine. I think we're on pace. It was just the corner of this map, and I went around in a giant fucking circle. Okay. That's neat. They didn't tell me to head here for a while, too.
Target acquired.
Well, that's kind of spooky.
They're not microbots. Be careful.
It's San Francisco. They put bugs in it.
Targeting.
Ow. Okay, so that still hurts. What are you targeting? What do you see that I don't?
It's no fair. Why can't we hurt it?
Magic is no good.
What do we do? Huh?
Bye?
This is weird.
Sora, you guys all right?
Oh, yeah, but the target escaped. Have you got any leads?
Tons. Somewhere inside that thing, there is a core. It's what powers the whole cluster. The core is the only way to hurt it.
Now he tells us.
Wasabi, what happened?
Let's just say it's a handful.
Check in.
So far, so good. Guys, I am really tired of just dodging this thing.
Freddy getting frustrated.
Oh no.
Guys, I'm on my way.
No, Hiro!
Hero, you analyzed the dark cubes.
Wait,
Dark cubes?
Dark cubes.
Yeah, they're dark, they're cubes. I call them like I see them. Every bad baddie needs a cool name.
Yeah, that's not cool.
I kind of like it.
We'll gather as much data from the dark cubes as we can.
Hero, figure out a way for us to beat this thing. Huh?
But guys, I can't leave you out there all alone.
Hero. We are a team. And
Is my AC on?
You at the garage.
Okay. Well, it is on, but it doesn't feel like it's blasting in the air.
You. So you trust us.
Fine. I'll look for a way that we can expose the Dark Cube's core. Just keep that data coming. Copy.
Hero, what should we do?
You protect the others. I'll mark their position for you on your AR display.
Okay.
We got it! Time to go, Baymax!
All right.
I feel like we should split up to help them.
Sora, the Dark Cubes are gonna be tricky to bust open. You'll have to assess everyone's situation and...
Improvise! I know.
Yeah, they all have their own health bars too, so that's fun. I don't see Wasabi though.
Hey, Sora? I think I'm stuck. If you could find a rescue for my pinball, if you hit it with fire or electricity, it might trigger a chain reaction.
Okay, we're getting there. Blizzard. And I think there's one more. No? We got her? Alright, cool.
Gracias, Sora. Next time I won't go so easy on them.
Honey Lemon, I'm glad you're safe.
Are you ready, Sora?
There goes Go-Go, except I know... Ah, there it is. We need a little something to help. Property damage.
Go! Are you in there?
Got it.
Thanks. I owe you.
Doesn't look like you're hurt, Go-Go.
I still don't know where Wasabi is. Oh, he's way up there. Okay. He's doing fine. I'm gonna go help Fred first.
Fred, you okay?
I'm getting close to the direction. You want to bring my arms and legs? Gotta find a weak point and loosen the arm.
There we go. And there's Wasabi.
Pure appreciation, my man. Ah, my citizens, they need me.
Oh, okay.
Glad you're okay, Fred.
A little shortcut up. Okay, I think if we smack down on this one, we'll be good.
Can you hear me?
Sora, am I glad to see you? I am not a big fan of
Take this!
Gotcha.
Finally! Thanks for the save, Sora.
Easy
I'll see if anyone else
peasy.
needs help.
You got this, Wasabi. Super slide. We did it.
Listen, Sora. The Dark Cubes have converged on a single location.
Oh. That's a little ominous.
Whatever's happening can't be good.
I'm sure it's
I'm
fine.
almost done pinpointing the core. If you need me to help.
Nah, it's okay, Hero. We're on it.
Thanks.
We got the hero's glove. Neat.
Hurry, Sora! Yeah.
I'm here. Please show me your core.
Okay, there's a lot of them.
What do you suppose they'll do?
I don't think we want to find out.
I say we destroy this thing.
But without a strategy, we'd just be wasting our strength.
If we knew where to strike...
Sora, I got it. I'm sending you an AR software update. It'll show you where the core is. The Dark Cube's weak point. I'm coming to help.
Huh? That's weird. Is it busted?
Oh.
Hero, who's that on the display?
That's not the display. He's really here.
Huh?
The black coat. He's back?
Are you done messing around?
What? Wait. That voice.
Hold on. You know this guy?
And now, enter the supervillain.
Thank you, Fred.
Definitely has the vibe.
Funny.
Riku. But...
As if
I'm
this
Riku.
stupid experiment
They put
wasn't
bugs
already a
in me.
hassle.
Huh?
Oh?
Where'd he get that?
Hero, do you recognize it?
Yeah.
Not quite ready.
That's the first chip I made for Baymax. It's full of combat programs.
Oh.
Programs?
Yeah, they tell Baymax how to react.
Does that mean it's like his heart?
Closer to its brain, but
More
sure.
than.
Riku!
I won't say what it was at the moment, but there was a piece of concept art. Like one of the first pieces of concept art for this game was actually from this world specifically. And it was like way earlier than the release date of Kingdom Hearts 3.
I got it!
I have to look up the exact like year though. I don't remember, but I feel like it was like the mid 20-teens. That's not good. Okay, I think I can really do right now is hit it. I'll take some nano arms though. Ooh. Reflecty.
My shield! Here we go!
I hope I hit the core at least once.
Back off! Yeah!
There it is. Get him, Goofy.
Go get him!
we got it. All right, cool. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Okay, we're still not done with this world, though. Oh, there it goes.
Baymax.
Oh, this isn't for you. At least, not until we're done.
But it's mine.
Riku, is it you? Why do you look like that?
Looks are deceiving, but the heart? You know that it's me.
I know Riku wouldn't do this, not without a good reason.
My Nightmare Before Christmas, Wally, Wreck-It Ralph, Lilo and Stitch.
When did that
also
ever
good
matter?
ones.
We've been trying to one-up each other since we were kids.
What?
Don't listen to him, Sora.
The coat means he's with Organization 13. And that means he's not really Riku.
Smarter than you look.
We defeated Ansem
He's
and
not wrong.
Xehanort, every last one of them. But still,
Goofy,
they all came
of all the
back
characters,
anyway,
is the
right?
brain of this operation
So
here.
maybe this Riku came back too, from the time when Ansem possessed him.
Yeah, from the past.
What? How?
Unlike a certain wizard you know, I had to play by the rules to travel through time, which meant leaving my body behind.
Huh? I know about this. But you have a body.
Xehanort's heart left his body in order to voyage back through time. He needed to tell his younger self of the great plans he had in store. There in the past, his heart stayed and waited out the years until you and I came along. Xehanort's heart possessed me and became Ansem, the first adversary you faced.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of him, the piece he left behind, took the name Xemnas
Okay.
and created the first organization.
Why are you
It
telling
was
me
all
all
a part
this?
of a larger plan to bring Xehanort into contact with the right hearts. Enough of them to form the real Organization 13. They could come from anywhere. Any when. Just as long as he had the right vessels at hand to place their hearts in.
Vessels?
Replicas.
That's right. The replica program was a success.
Oh, yeah.
We are as real as people.
Then pack up and leave. What are you still doing here?
To see if we can recreate a heart from data.
What?
Sorry. Did we steal your idea? That walking balloon over there has a heart. At least that's the nonsense I'm supposed to believe.
Wow.
There are hearts all around us. You only have to see them for them to become real.
Where'd you get that? That's my chip. I made it.
Oh, well, I'm sorry about that. But I promise I'll put it right back where I found it.
What do you mean?
I think I'll be getting back to work now.
Wait!
Well,
we gotta stop him. Guys! Huh?
You are all suffering from acute exhaustion. I recommend rest.
Yeah, you're right. Let's regroup.
Come on, guys. What's with all the long faces? Did you forget that we won?
Fred.
Fred.
Not now.
Huh?
You gotta learn to read the room, man.
His name is Riku? And you know him?
Yeah. Well, I know him.
That one is a fake.
The fake one's with Organization 13, our arch nemesis.
Okay, but how'd he get Hero's chip?
And what did he mean about an experiment?
And what do they want?
Curiouser and
He
curiouser.
said they're trying to recreate a heart from data. But I don't know what they really want. None of us do. These guys,
I mean, we kind of do.
they show up, and instead of fighting fair and square, they go for the heart and say things to try and get under your skin. They're cowards. And now they're doing it to you, too. It's our fault.
No. This could be good. That chip might finally be able to give me some answers.
You said that you made it, right?
Yeah, this Baymax, he's actually the second model. No offense.
I am a robot. I cannot be offended.
It's a long story, but the first Baymax and the chip I made vanished into another dimension along with the microbots. The chip's back. So the first Baymax might be back too.
Hiro.
Oh, I think it's just a chip. I think it's fine.
Those who suffer a loss require support from friends and loved ones.
Oh, what was that? I don't know.
Guys, let's go on.
Well, off we go again. Oh, hey, look, it's those two. They're really working hard, not being important to the plot, huh?
What?
Why are you snooping around?
That would be none of your concern.
Overstep, and darkness will consume you again.
What an interesting thing to say. I shall do anything I please. As should you.
Oh, I intend to.
Uh-huh.
Who's he? Friend of yours?
Yes, though I could not tell you from when.
That's like the most expression she has in this game. Okay, let's give it a save. I'm wondering if I should end it here for tonight. I really don't want to, because I want to be able to, like, explore this world. But I don't think I have much of a choice. Let's see, Evening Star. Fish-shaped wind socks. Let's see. I need one more Wellspring Crystal. Dang it. Is it not? Oh, I haven't upgraded this one at all. And now I need more Wellspring Shards. Oh. Can I always do that next time? And if you want to stream in the morning? Well, I mean, the morning is going to be Pokemon TCG, so... Let's see, can I synthesize anything good? Well... There's the Wellspring Crystals. And then, if you want to go... Maybe if you want to go to bed, if you're gonna... Yeah. Yeah, I should try to go... I mean, even if I hop off a stream now, I'm not gonna go right to bed. But, yeah. That is kind of the idea. I need a blazing crystal or a lucid crystal. Can I make any of those? I think I can make blazing. Still, my heart is blazing. Alright, gotta go back in now. Hand that over. And now we can make the Save the King. Let's go. And now I need another orichalcum and a lucid crystal to get that. Is this one just... It's got damage siphon too. Okay. Alright. Goofy. Merry Christmas. I also got another he. Only water percent. Sure, I'll just throw that on for now. That's fine. Do we get... Oh, right, we got another super slide. Donald's got nothing. Goofy has more things. Damage control, withstand combo. Yeah, we're gonna have to give those to Goofy at some point. I'll just have to check my items later. Yeah, I think this is where we are gonna call it tonight. Which we probably could finish this world before midnight, but not to get ahead of ourselves. But we're immediately gonna go into some other important stuff, and I don't want to get wrapped up in that until like 1 in the morning. So I'd rather just call it now. Oh, hi, Gogo.
San Francisco.
That's nice. So we're gonna save. And I'll try to remember to like explore all of the Caribbean this weekend and grab all the treasure chests and stuff from there. So yeah, let's take a look, see. No, and no. Okay. No one I know is streaming anything I want to raid into, so we're just gonna call it a night. Because I don't want to go meet new friends when I want to go right to bed. So, if you're still here, thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. I will be back in the morning for more Pokemon trading card game, the Game Boy game. So tune in to that at 10 in the morning EST, Eastern Standard Time. I believe we're in Standard Time right now. And then on Monday, I believe we'll be back to this and finishing up San Francisco and actually getting on with the plot of the game. So look forward to that. But yeah, I hope everyone has a fantastic night. Bye.